Alright, good morning everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are jumping back into Age of Wonders 4, and let's see if I can recall where we left off last time. Okay, so that's right, we had started going eastward from our city, and we've got this guy's stuff right here, and we were intending to go up here and make a city where the Chain of Lies is. Let's see about that. Does this have... Okay, yeah, it can expand right now. Why can't I take this? We'll disconnect other provinces from the city. Okay. Alright. Then let's get that one. And, okay, so all of these stacks are ready to move. Let's go up here. Can pillage this. I would take 2 turns though. Don't want to spend 2 turns doing that. Oh man, he's got all of this stuff out here too. Okay. Wait, what are these guys? Huh? Isariel. Oh, I'm allied with Isariel right now. Okay, those are not enemies. Alright, let's see. Okay, this army looks like I had already given it orders to go somewhere. This one, you're gonna stay there, stay there. Oh, the cannon's done getting made. Okay, we got our first mage lock cannon. Alright. Did I only have 2 armies up here? I thought I had more than that. Have one of these step out, and you join the main force there. Well, morning, Calrook. Celix, I see you. Okay. Material refinery research done. Let's get
hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bird Tree. Let's see. Let's get Knight. New Empire skill available. Not at the moment. Okay, who is this? This is for the Warlock. Probably ignore target status resistance a little bit. And the morale loss thing. Okay. Let me go back over here. So I have access to teleporter infrastructure. That's 200 Imperium though. And I know I'm gonna need some when I get to the Chain of Lies here. I'm not sure how much. Wayfinder, sorry, Wayfinder enchant didn't work with this faction. Alright, let's end turn there. And speaking of... It's very annoying that those scouts self-destruct and the Wayfinder doesn't work with them. I made a Safari Ranger this morning called Tree of Birds. He has brown skin like bark and green glow like moss reflecting sunlight. That's oddly specific, but okay. Upon nearing the Chain of Lies, a sight like no other burns into your retinas. Carissa the Fury, aspect of chaos, arrived here before you. You savage animal, you want to rip me apart, she observes. I can see it in your eyes, Gadir. Go on, give in to the fury, the lust, it is divine. I should know, the chaos in Daylon released me, and I can do so for you too. For I am she, no mere aspect, oh no, the chaos it is me. And this neutered world shall soon know my revolution and be reborn by it, ha ha ha. While the Chain of Lies shatters behind her, Carissa's face warps from breathtaking beauty to maddening fury, all in the span of a heartbeat. And you... spend mana to level up, or attack, or avert your eyes from temptation. Let's avert my eyes from temptation. Let's see what happens. $16.47. Alright. So, unexpected battle here. Save game. Let's attack. And let's see how it does on auto. 3 losses. Alright, let's try it on manual. Retry. Okay. Get those healing. Eye knee off. Oh man, when you hit this thing, you take damage too. Okay. Alright, I guess I shouldn't be messing with that. Nice crit. Alright, one of those down. Let's see, what spells do we have? Tentacle's the main one. And resisted all 3 constrictings. So nothing to do there. Throwing some fire at us. Okay. Let's cleanse conditions there. Okay, we got constricted on that. Try to subdue it. Okay, got it. So that is removed from the battle. That's constricted. Okay, that's removed from the battle. Okay, that's dead. Let's see. Net. Immobilized. Subdue. Okay, that's removed from the battle. Let's see. Summon Primal Spider. Lost the coin flip. That one's really low. Whose turn is it? This guy back here. Alright, Tentacle. I constricted the fire elemental. Alright, so we just have, I think, those 3 units up there. Okay, that one's down. Summon another one. Alright, just their leader now. Kill on him. Dude, I can't get higher than a 5% chance to hit her. Top these off. Let's see, tonic self, get the burning off. And tonic this one, get some of the debuffs off. Does another fire spell over there. She just mind controlled one of my units, so I don't want to kill that group there because that's technically mine. If I beat her without killing it, I should get that back at the end of combat. Why is it only 5% chance to hit? Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's see. Get the option to take these. No, I don't want them. Okay, and where's the... So there is no city here now. I wonder if I can if I build a city there, if it will count for that, for like the quest thing. I guess I'll start building one and we'll find out. Let's see, find the obelisk. Yeah, I've certainly not seen any yet that I have noticed. Okay. Alright. Let's grab these 3 units. Alright. And you go back. Okay, and what What was this unit? Oh, this was an Animus. Alright, so let's take one of these out of this army. I'm gonna put the Animus there. Research posts. Oh, did it get destroyed? Like a brigand camp spawned on one of my my nodes there. Imperial Academy done building. Let's do material refinery. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. All right. Whoa. Hello. Alright, let's see what auto does. Alright, manual. Do I get first turn? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Do some heals over time here. Okay. Where is... Okay, that's a ranger. I was trying to remember what the second hero in this army was. It's a ranger. It's a guy with a gun. There's not much else to do this turn. Stonebind. If I do that, I can only summon one more tentacle. Alright, if I only use tentacle magic, I can do 3 tentacles during the fight. So we'll wait for now. Quite in range. Summon that out front. Summon the Spooter. It's already got regen. I think I can wait on that. Tentacle there. Start hitting one of their mages. Not in range at the moment. Alright. Pass the rest of the turn. AC Sue, what's up? just did a lot of debuffs over here. Okay. Alright, tonic him. And heal. Critical hit there, nice. That guy. That was mostly for cleansing, because they've got a lot of debuffs on us over here. One of their heroes is dead. Mobilize that one. Subdued it. That one's out of the fight. Second hero of theirs is dead. Okay. Do I have another net or constrictor? I don't think I do on this turn. No, no, I do not. Missed. Okay. Tentacle there. We got constricted. Nice, so that unit can't move. You just heal yourself. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, that one's constricted. Alright, subdued it. That one's out of the battle. That one's constricted. This one is currently subdued. Alright, I'm not sure if this is going to work. When I subdue this, does that free the old one? No, they're both subdued now. Okay. Thronet. Immobilized. Okay, all 4 of those are subdued now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see, next unit. One in 3 chance. Nice, I did. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta take out that healer unit and these units over here. Let's use anti-magic tincture on these two. Get some of their debuffs off. Okay, they killed one of my tier 1 skirmishers. They got their lord.
Yay. Filling my flask up some more. Mukluk bobble.
Thank you, Kenzie. Good morning. That hero, I think, is the last thing. Go. Alright, I think we lost one tier 1 unit. Yeah. But we captured 4 of theirs that we can choose from to replace it. Let's Ancestral Warden. Grimoire of Spirit, a sword, and an Oathsworn shield. Let's get this bandit camp. What is the Parasheriff Nemesis in the lava? The whole idea behind this level is there's this huge demon that is, you know, prisoner, and each city around it is essentially controlling one chain. So if you defeat the other cities, you let loose the demon, and you, I don't know if you lose the game or if you just get a bad ending. But, so you don't want to destroy your neighbors even if you're at war with them because of that. Morning, Mark. Hey, enough. Let's see. Net resisted. Oh, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's constricted. Subdue. Okay, that's basically out of the battle. That's constricted. Subdued. Alright, that's out of the battle. That's immobilized. Okay, that's out of the battle. That is such a nasty combo. Let's see, Primal Lunge. All right. Decompose that. Lava Hammer. And get another tentacle over here. That's Jumping in there. Let's see. Who's next? This guy. Tonic that. Get the poison off. Ooh, terrible hit. Graze again. Let's see. That's... Okay, you heal yourself. You guys finish off that thing in the back. Spider, you finish off this. Hammer, get this guy. I think that's the end of it. Do I want any of this? No. Evoker's robes, okay. Yeah, so this city lost the population it had right there. Okay. Where's the third unit stack? There it is. Are they out of movement? He's out of movement. Okay. Alright. Where are some of these obelisks? These guys can go underground over here and look. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, let's take you three. And head up this way. Orders required, you just wait. Constricting focus is done. Is this New Guild Wars 2 game mode? No, this is Age of Wonders 4. Similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, if you've ever dabbled in that. Let's see, 3 out of 4 tomes unlocked. Grew up on the third one? Nice. Trying to pick the next magic tome I want to research. Actually, hold on. Tome of the Dungeon could be useful. It's minimal, but it could be. Tome of Abjuration. Let me see this one again. This was one of the new ones. Yeah, let's do this. Then we can do tier 3 tomes after this.
The novice of the arcane is
Did that say
often
tome of bacon?
captivated by
No, it was
spectacle,
beacon.
mistaking flame and storm.
Okay, material refinery. Alright, ruler leveled up. Let's get the permanent hammer. And start constricting focus. Alright. Okay. And turn. This guy is thinking about going to bother me. Okay, we've got our outpost up here. Let's do walls for now. There's multiple camps over here. Alright, try to delete this brigand camp. Nope, don't need those. Lots of stuff, very nice. Does any of my heroes need that equipment right now? Transfer life. Okay, you three. Up that way. Oh, they're gonna have to come back and deal with that. Outpost is done. Magic refinery's done. This one can expand. Let's see. Do I need any more stuff to boost it? 1 quarry, 1 forester, 2 farm, 1 quarry. I think I have no quarries here. Alright, build that one. Okay, yeah, there's more stuff boosted now. Build a war trophies again. Alright, this one's done. Expand there again. Town Hall Chained Spire is now available. Alright. Do war trophies there. Did you start building cannons? I've built 1 cannon. It's in the 2nd army stack. Alright, constricting focus is done. So enchant those units with that spell. What do we have here? Magic origin units. I'll go ahead and get teleporter infrastructure. Right. Yeah, I can make another one for the 2nd army though. just noticed these stars on the map. What is that? Is that just the city? Raging Pyre. How do I get to this lady? It looks like I could maybe go down there and go there. Okay, and there's an obelisk too. Oh, I'm right next to an obelisk. Hello. 1 out of 3. Yeah, I gotta open my eyes a little wider. These things are hiding in plain sight. Okay, hold on. Is this city in any danger? Looks like it's fine for the moment. Spell shield tier 2. Dismiss. Okay. You 3. Let's have one of them do road building. Nice. Dismiss. And take the rewards. Okay. So this city is once again safe. Alright. You're fine, you're fine. War trophy building is done. Wizard Tower high halls. A hero leveled up. Who's this? This is the Ranger. The only adept thing we can do is adept of order. Which does allow him to get the, if he's about to die, he doesn't, 1 time per battle. Province is being pillaged. Yep, we already took care of that. Alright, end turn. The Netherrealms subside. Okay, yeah, we saw this last time. So, gain a bunch of production, gain stability, or receive a bunch of draft. Let's do production. Okay. I got another cannon in these armies. Let's make some more healers. Stone walls. These 3. Sending armies over again. Let's go for the bandit camp. Okay. Vow Keeper. I'll use my own healers. Because mine will at least have all the enchantments. Alright, war trophies done. What's next here? Stone walls. And that was instant. Alright, teleporter. Put that there. Eye halls is done, stone walls is done. Okay. Alright, in turn. So, I believe this map has like a good end and a bad end. I thought the good end was secure all the chains, but the chain of lies was broken when I got there. I'm working on building a city there to see if I can rebuild the chain. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Dude, a brigand camp just appeared right on my head. No deaths? Okay. I think the kill 10,000 things or raise cities is the chaos end. Well, hey, Sam. Sword and net. Crystal of the Houndmaster. Ooh. That's nice. Let's do that. Okay. Another camp. Dude, these camps spawning like crazy. Ring of Regeneration. Oh, wow. Probably on the Death Knight. Oh, wait, cancel. Okay. All those camps are done. How are we gonna do this? Okay, there's an obelisk over there. Alright, and then you three. Okay, down there. I was like, I swear there was an obelisk over here. Okay. You go join that. Abjure Glyphs is done. And... Designate target for now. Alright, stone walls is done. Let's get a state hall, more food. Alright, let's try making this a city and see what happens. $15, 20 knowledge income. Lodestone Foundry. Let's do that. Chain of Hatred can expand. Let's see. You gain 50 affinity points per turn in the branch of your highest affinity. Gain 5 affinity points per turn in every branch where you have 3 affinity. Let's do that one. Okay, end turn. Still really curious if I could just capture a city, and as long as I don't, like, raise it, but I'm still very nervous about, like, finding out that no, you can't do that. Am I at war with this guy? What emblem is that? Looks like a dog. It's this guy. Yes. Yes, I am. I am at odds with that one. Alright, looks like he might be going for my outpost. Just in case he is. I'm gonna bring these troops up there. Designate target research is done. Is that miasma shot? What does miasma do? Weaken. Alright, do curse reversal. And start casting abjure glyphs on our units. Lodestone Foundry's done. Ballista towers. Alright, keeping an eye on these guys. Alright, look like they went back. Yeah, so they've got flying mounts. They can just go right across the lava here. This city literally just built around me, like wrapped around. Okay, and let's get these three. Head down here, almost to that obelisk. Ballista towers are done. Do Imperial Academy. Breton can annex another province. Smelter mine. Okay, hero leveled up. What do we got here? Let's go down this right side. And I guess Adept of Order. Just take the avoid death one time per battle. Alright, Abjure Glyphs on our units. Help prevent getting one-shots. Alright, end turn. Hey, Reg, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. There's a lot of little stuff coming over. So I made the city there, and then he, like, his arm came loose. let's do that. Okay, let them go. Alright, activate obelisk. And, oh my gosh, come on. Then do this. And road build back. Oh wait, which one? You were supposed to join that one. Okay, and you three. First reversal is done. Mage armor. I wonder if there's any way to, like, rebuild the chain? Kinda doubting it. Oh, maybe it's, okay, maybe it's this province right here that's, like, behind the town. Let's see, build a safe hall. We need the teleporter here. Where is that at? There we go, teleporter. Alright, start building that. Okay, strong chance that that army with all the flyers might attack us on the next turn. We'll see. There it is. Alright, auto, see what it does. Lost a tier 3 unit. Don't like that. I'm gonna retry it. Ooh. Okay. So, summoning this hammer is... The hammer used to just last 3 turns, but now it stays on the battlefield until it's killed. So we can go ahead and do that now. Here they come.
Must get rid of those annoying ads.
Okay. Let's do... Alright, got it. That guy's removed from the battle. Who was that? Asia. Thank you, Asia. Why is Diablo in the middle of the room, and can we play Mesmer? We got him locked up. We're trying to keep him locked up. web. That hit 4 of them. Tentacle, hit the mage in the back. Let's throw that. Alright, in turn, I want to keep this defensive line I've got. I don't want to move too far forward and get hit out of position. Mind controlled the spy. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Never mind. Okay, that mage is dead. Alright. Okay, he's constricted. Attempt to subdue. Alright, nice. That thing is removed from the battle. Cure the immobilize on the giant. That guy. Now that's the free Warhound. It respawns every fight, so we can be a bit reckless with that. Dead. Don't want to have him charge forward yet. Killed that hero. Let's see, Overseer. Cure the lightning, the electrify debuff. That guy's immobilized. Alright. Got constricted on that archer. Okay, end turn. She hits me with fulmination. Oh, that was the summoned hammer. It got melted. They reanimated a few units. If that's the case, don't let Ritlock get the chance to get near him. Last time he did with the Prisoner in the Mist, we went to war. Yeah, that whole expansion was Ritlock says oops. Okay, that's constricted. I don't have another subdue available right now, though. That's constricted. Patch up. Let's see, where's this? Over here. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay. Just a few units remaining. Constricted their leader for one turn. Spider summon expired. Those two are subdued. Resisted. Resist to immobilize. reach that target. Okay, it's just those three back there now. Oh, okay, this one. I see that. That one's gone now, though.
It's invisible dudes!
Hey, Vandal. Oh, him. Oh, ouch. There's a bunch of AoE damage right there. Alright. You know, I want to test something. I want to put it on auto. I'm a little curious how they'll behave, because, like, the AI could waste some of its turn hitting the subdued units, but that would be kind of silly, so I'm hoping it doesn't. No, it did. Yeah. Yep, alright. Yeah, it's not too bright. It, spent part of a turn doing that. Exactly that. Oh gosh. Okay, here's more armies. Retry that. There comes his armies 4, 5, and 6. Wait, they've got another lord in this army. How is that possible? Unless one of these armies was owned by a different player. Okay. Where is my hero? There he is. Ooh, very nice opening shot. Might be able to finish him off with this. Nope, I can get him low though. What class is that guy? a ranger with a sword and a throwing knife. Alright. Okay. That's constricted. Resisted subdue. Oh my god, I just lost two-thirds in a row. Three times in a row, I just failed a 66% chance of success. Oh my god. That's a bummer. That is a major bummer. Man, failing a 2 out of 3 times in a row. That is some XCOM math. That sucks. Because not only did those 3 units essentially spend their turn doing nothing, but also that ability is on cooldown for 3 of the 4 units that can do it. Is down. dead. That's dead. That's dead. Decompose bodies. Brace. That's dead. Another tentacle there. Hit their mage a bit. Got 3 units that I want to keep alive that are near half health right now. He's constricted. Subdue is still on cooldown. This one can do it. Okay, that's removed from the battle. That's dead. Try netting that. It worked. Okay. You heal yourself. You heal the ranger. Jump the polearm unit over there. Okay, that's dead. Really low chance to hit there. Gonna have to move this guy. Alright, got that. Okay, that one's dead. That one, I think, had slip away, so it teleported away. Some zombies. Chase after it. Alright, so that's routing. Got a low health thing there and 2 enemy heroes still alive. Okay, that died. Alright. Let's see. Whoa! 1 shot from full health. Nice. Raise. I can have that unit consume a corpse to top off its health. Disgusting ability. Turn. Looks like all the remaining... Yeah, there we go. Do you want to win the battle immediately? Yeah. So all the remaining units are running. Okay, we kept everyone alive. Let's see... Dismiss. Do I want an Inferno Hound? No. Horned bear mount, tagging hand crossbow. And more stuff. Sniping Rotbringer. Dual long blade. Another Inferno Hound mount. Okay. Where is the spot to stand on to destroy this province? There. So I guess because he's a fire giant, like, can he go further into the lava? Or just, I guess that's the limit. I guess that's the edge of it. Okay. Alright, so I want to get this to see if I can repair that chain. Not sure if it's possible or not. In the meantime, we've gotten 2 of the 3 obelisks. We've got 1 more we need to find. Let's see. If it makes you feel better, in Fire Emblem I missed on a 96% and got hit on a 7%. But yeah, you play games enough and you're gonna see stuff like that happen. It was just like missing a 2 out of 3 times in a row in that situation. I was like, really? It's quite debilitating. I see another obelisk there. I don't know if that's the only other one on the map. The last map had a bunch of obelisks and you just had to find any 3. Oh, right there. Okay. I should have done a road building. Okay, that can be our 3rd one. Set production. Those. Ruler leveled up. Death Ward. Hero leveled up. Is the Ranger. Let's get, if not in an enemy's melee range when turn starts, get +1 range. So, doing road building this time to get there a little faster. That's done. Imperial Academy is done building. Also, we can expand here. If I destroy this province here, I could take it from him. Actually, wait, can I? Yeah, I could. For now, I could just take this. Set production, chain of hatred. Blacksmith. The Empire skill. Buff spells and healing spells now apply bolstered resistance. Damage spells, debuff spells now apply sundered resistance. All cities immediately gain 400 draft. Whenever new research is being researched, the knowledge cost of another skill is reduced by 25%. Let's get that one. I've used that before many times. Okay. Perishing arch nemesis. Alright, let's try it. Well, I built the thing. It didn't rebuild the chain though, so... Alright. I'll make a few observers to destroy some enemy stuff. Pillage provinces, I mean. Alright, and you head on down here. Mage armor research is done. Alright, so we can get any tier 3 book we want now. Actually, wait, there's something I want to check here. Where is... Okay. If we have 2 of each affinity, tier 4 tomes will have no requirements. So we need 1 dark affinity to have 2 of each. 3 of each affinity, tier 5 tomes have no requirements. Alright, so we want a dark... And if possible, a chaos or a green. There's dark and nature. Oh, it's the new spider book. Let's do it. It's a good book.
My with the weaver spider spins a deadly trap.
Let's lock
Waits
that
for her
and
prey
take
at-
this one for now. Prison cells are done. Basalt excavation requires 2 lava improvements, which is that. Huh. Okay. I don't know if those are new or if it's just because maps with lava that you build on is so rare. I've just never seen it before. Alright, mage armor. Alright, we'll be able to get the third obelisk on the next turn and then see what happens. Okay, working on pillaging some of these other province improvements with just some observers here. They're super cheap. Alright. Let them go. Shrouded secrets unveiled. Not bad, Gaudier, recognizes Isariel with a somber tone. I was indeed, as I feared, a shrouded isle portal has thus revealed itself to us. It was all too convenient, growls Isariel. The overlords must be using the invasion of aspect of chaos as a ploy to hide some nefarious plot. I feared as much ever since the princes failed to return, and now we have evidence. What is more, hence Isariel, I reached out to an old Horwind acquaintance who indeed revealed that a subsection of their kin has long worked with the demonic princes. Mighty Allfather only knows what for. What now? Isariel frowns and looks back at you. If you can focus, there's only one thing we can do, for demons and secrets do not bode well. Though I watched over this realm for many ages, this portal is entirely new for me. 'Twasn't well shrouded indeed, grunts Isariel. A spell must have been placed on an intent on obscuring it from my sight. Ever since the destruction of Grexolis, the overlords have grown quieter and quieter. Now things are beginning to make sense. Make haste, brother, presses Isariel. Take your strongest armies and explore the wretched portal, and only this portal. Go. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Alright. It is convenient how close it is. Alright, bring them up here. You three. Hoping they don't have any losses here. Alright, we do it. Wonder if we can capture that giant. I need to read the subdue tooltip if there's a tier requirement on it. Control loss immunity. Yeah, okay. The giant is immune to that. It is immune to that. Alright. Oh, we might have a chance to see the cannon in action, chat. This is the second set of armies that doesn't have my giant with them, but it does have cannons. Does it just have one cannon or two? I see one right there. Oh, right there, under the mushroom thing. Okay, where is the warlock? So first off, I can't hex the giant this turn. Bummer. Okay. Summon this. What's this? Magic Strike. Let's see. Curse is 10 range. Just gun. What was this one? Oh, that's Summon Primal Spider. Yeah, let's do that. And try to web those two. One, the gremlin's teleported. Hey, Jervik. Alright, summon a tentacle here to start messing with that mage unit. What is this thing? Oh, it's a tier 4 mage. Chaos Eater. So they got 2 tier 4 units in their army. This is almost literally quality versus quantity here. Ooh, my Death Knight's very low health. Okay. Use tonic on it. And then single target heal. Okay, that's dead. Boom! Shoot the cannon. Oh, there's gonna be friendly. If I shoot that, it'll splash through and kill the spider. Alright, hit the giant. So the cannon hits a target and targets behind it, whether they're friendly or not. Net there. Cure that guy's conditions. Yeah, I say condies and condi cleanse and stuff just because of Guild Wars. I don't actually know if there's a different terminology in this game for that. Another one down. Let's put Hex on the giant so it starts getting debuffs. Okay, all of them hit this guy. So heal him now, if able. Tonic. Dude, we are getting a lot of value out of the Alchemy Tome that gives all our support units the ability to cure, like, conditions on other people. Getting a lot of value out of that. Alright, now we just got the giant and the gremlins in the back. these. I wonder if the yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if the cannon has a 100% miss chance. So far, all the shots I've done with the cannons have, like, there was not a percentage chance to hit. It just did. But since they can't fire and move in the same turn, and also they have friendly fire you gotta watch out for, I feel like that would still be okay, even if it was a guaranteed connection. Just gonna auto, just because there's one unit left. I want them to just get there faster. He died from dots. Okay, that's done. I could beat those for XP, but I don't want to do more manual battles with these guys at the moment. Okay, this thing is going to destroy this. Basalt excavation is done. Could start Ironclad Citadel. If I wait till population gets 15, it'll be cheaper. How many of the war trophies do I currently have? I don't even see it listed. Huh. So I know it said that you can build it multiple times. I literally don't see it listed anywhere how many of these we've got. Hero leveled up. Let's do reclaiming attacks. New development skill. Knowledge city structures cost minus 25% gold in production. Enemy army spells. Okay. Alright. Nothing new to do there. Okay, end turn. I gotta say, I'm having fun with this faction, or culture, whatever we want to call it. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I have, than I thought I would. Like, I don't hate any of them in the game, but I am enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. I'm kind of neutral on the Fire Giant. I don't know how much the Fire Giant's helping, but the Mage Lock guns and the War Spoils building that you can build repeatedly to keep upping your economy are both really nice. I was on a call and I thought I heard Mug say so far I think Canada has a 100% miss chance. Canada? Yeah, the World Cup, right? They're missing every shot. Actually, I have no idea. Evening. Hey, X4, what's up? Bit stressed, break from unwanted renovations a couple days ago, bit of the ceiling in the living room crumbled down. Oh no. There was one time, at our place, I don't remember if it's where I live now or the last place that I lived with my wife, but our washer upstairs started leaking. And we saw there was like a line, which is like, it was almost like an L shape of like water damage was starting to appear on the downstairs ceiling. You just made me think of that. Okay, we landed constricted there. Okay, that's subdued. That's removed from play, basically. Okay, immobilize. Okay, that's subdued. Immobilized. Dude, nice. Alright, we've removed 3 of their things from play so far. Now that this guy's no longer being threatened, he can do this. And just web all of those guys that you can. Zombies. Never tried this. Inflicts burning. This effect repeats 5 times. Resisted. So it did nothing 5 times. Alright, I might never use that spell again. Hey Makaria, doing okay, Viper? Foundation of my garage is cracking. You can see sunlight through the large crack. Oh no. A bit of the plastering, old apartment, nothing has been done to it. Luckily no injuries or damage to equipment. It was right above the TV. He resisted the pull. Okay, now he's constricted. Do I have another... He's got subdue. Okay. Alright. So... That one's subdued also, right? Yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 enemy units I can ignore now. That hero's dead. Done. Top-off heal there. Alright, and let's throw this into their back line just to mess with their casters. A lot of damage on that mage lock stack, don't like that. Tentacle died, that's fine. That hero's gone. Okay, that unit's dead. Okay, that's constricted. Subdue it or kill it, depending on what moves I have available. gone. So just double checking. Yeah, these 4 enemy units are still locked down. Mobilize that. Welcome to Total Warhammer getting Twitch extension we tried out for Mutiny Monday. It's not much of a mutiny. So I did look into it because I love Total War. And Total War, the Twitch extension, what it does is you can do polls for when there's pop-ups for certain decisions, which that's uncommon. Those don't pop up that, like, it's like every few turns, you know, it might be like every half hour one pops up. And then the other one is whenever I make units, you can like raffle out the unit names so that you guys basically, like, there might be a squad of archers named Bluebell or something like that. So, like, here's an example. Like, this pops up. It says make a decision, 4 choices, and then, you know, they vote. And the other one is the name raffle for the unit. So it could be amusing and funny, but it's not going to be like Riftbreaker where you guys are actually changing the gameplay. So, yeah, it could be fun, but it's not going to be very mutiny. You know, you guys, like, won't have the ability to make me have a bad time, you know? He was subdued, but just need to move that thing. I was not able to get many heals on that archer. I think it's gonna die. I said archer, I think it's a mage lock. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's play Elden Ring with Twitch integration. We did do that once. It was pretty much unplayable. Think about how tough some of the bosses are in Elden Ring. Chat just throwing a curveball. One of the things that killed me the most was there was a thing that's just like, it slowed me down, like minus 50% movement speed. Every time chat did that, I died. I could be fighting anything, and that would kill me. Resisted. Let's do Death Ward on that, so it can't die for 1 turn. I think we just have the Lord now. The others are all subdued. She's so low. There we go. Alright. Lost one mage lock. It was a pretty high level too. That kind of sucks. I don't want to retry the whole battle just to try to save one mage lock though. Dismiss. Okay. I can't craft mage locks here at the moment. Dread Hunters. That. Okay. Trying to build some roads, so it's being very difficult. Where are these? Dread Hunter research done. Let's work on Priest of the Weave. Trophies is done. Monolith, I guess. Yeah, I haven't tried Dragoons yet either. Let's make a Dragoon. Chain of Hatred. Do Caltrops. Can annex another province. Can take this from the enemy once that finishes getting pillaged. Food city structures grant 10 production. Or provinces in your domain without resource nodes generate +5 food. I would take the +5 food per province thing, but our Imperium's low, so I'm just gonna wait on that. Stealing that from them. Stealing that from them. Okay, connecting a road there just to travel a little faster. Portal leads to Shrouded Isle. Once cleared and bound, this portal can be teleported into your domain. This portal is currently guarded by inhabitants and must be cleared before it can be used. We're out of movement for the turn. Let's see. Make a few army adjustments here. Alright. Caltrop stash is done. Let's see, 195 for the next war trophies there. Okay, so it's the same price at either place at the moment. Let's do workshop. Build war trophies there again. Krefin can annex. Okay. Dread Hunter spell ready. Muck, how would you compare AoW to Heroes of Might and Magic? It has been a long time since I played Heroes of Might and Magic. I can remember it a bit. The combat battlefield is, you know, it looks a little different. It uses, you know, these hex tiles instead of like squares. In Heroes of Might and Magic, you might go out and capture like a lumber mill, and the lumber mill would keep sending you lumber. There's not really standalone structures like that, but your city, you can see this line, your city will expand over time. And you build stuff in the city, just like in HOM, but you will also see the city like expand. So like if you're attacking an enemy city, like if this was an enemy city, I could attack this teleporter here to knock it out before I go to attack the core of the city, stuff like that. Alright, save. With this calm, still, and surprisingly cool place, there stands a curious portal. Upon closer inspection, a Sun Guardian appears to bar all entry inside. With a stern face, the Sun Guardian speaks. None may enter but the fallen Archon, or his closest of sworn brothers who know the riddle to answer to this riddle. I stand apart where others bind, unclaimed in hearth and heart and kind. No voice calls mine, no place to stay. I walk alone a world away. What am I? An outcast, gain mana. You are my foe, attack. You are the consequence of your own actions, a product of malefaction. 80% chance of success. He applauds your creative solution and lets you pass, and you get a boon. 20% failure. It attacks you, and you lose stability. So the main thing you gain here is stability. But I've already got, like, hella stability right now. So let's just say, you're an outcast, clear without a fight. Okay. They're mostly out of movement, so we are not going to go through the portal till the next turn. Okay. Oh, got those back. Alright. Change of heart. Svetcha the Cure. Should I be a Fearmonger? Shepherd? Or Duelist? Fearmonger. Let's try that. No. It's on my scouts. Isariel's Arcanum. What? That one's done. Don't have quite enough movement for that one. Alright, Monolith here is complete. Obsidian Weaponsmith? Sure. Through the portal. And the movement here is kind of annoying. Okay, he's out of movement, so we're gonna wait. Back down. Alright, the Dragoon is ready to go. Let's work on bringing this over here. War Trophy production here finished. Alright, Ironclad Citadel, start on that. And we can take another thing from our neighbor here. Yoink. New Empire skill available. Satisfaction for the returns of the game for next satisfact. Positive status effects on your units, which last at least 2 turns, will last an additional turn. We do a lot of buffs with our setup, because every time we use the tonic to cure negative effects, it makes positive ones. So we should be able to get some mileage out of that. Wait, it said my domain was invaded. Where? Don't see anything of mine in danger at the moment. Oh, right here. Not sure if they're gonna come mess with me or not. Lost a scout. Ah, shoot. They are attacking me. Okay. Can I get over there? It would take me 2 turns to get back home with the giant. These guys are by a teleporter, but I think going through a teleporter uses up all your movement. Take them 1 turn to get there. And then probably 2 more to get over there. Alright. So to save this city, I've got to bring the giant, the main forces back. Okay. Let's have you wait here for a minute. Priest of the Weave is now available to be built, which is our tier 4 unit. There it is. Spider Rebirth, Webbed Transfusion, Distribute Tonic. Can also make big spooters now. Hello. Hey, Bjorn. Okay, building tier 4 there. Oh, that's interesting. Volcanologist Guild. Per lava province in your domain, gain 5 production and 3 knowledge. Requires 4 lavas to build, which we have 4 now. Haven't seen that before. Again, could be new, or it could just be a circumstance I've never met. Sure, it is under siege. Yup, working on it. So you 3. Bring him over. Clad Citadel's done, so this city can now produce tier 4 stuff. So that's the Priest of the Weave. Web Blast, Spider Rebirth. So brings back a dead unit as a tier 2 spider. If they're tier 4 or 5, it brings them back as a tier 4 spider. Web Transfusion, heal an ally for a large amount, but it then moves a lot of the damage to an enemy if there's one in range. Let's make one of those. Bathhouse, I guess. Not that we need it. Whoa, you're not supposed to be there. What the heck? Oh no! He is not supposed to be there. Oh man, I hope I don't lose that Dragoon. I tried to send just that scout over there, but clearly more than that went over. Hey, Barry. Lost one constrictor. That's fine. Alright. Okay. I think do I have to rebuild the walls? No, it looks like they're still there. Alright, workshop. Okay. And do I want another tier 4 thing? Shoot web is like a ranged attack. Her web blast hits about as hard as 2 shoot webs. Let's get another one of those. And do this to... wait, what? Do this to stop them rebuilding that. Dreadful Bind, a spell is now available. Let's see, Abjure Violence. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so this can expand again, so take that from them. Chain of Hatred can expand. Take that from them. And every time we take a tile, we de-level that city by 1. He's coming for a fight. My plan on the next turn is to go pick up those tier 4 units I was cooking, but we're gonna have to meet them here so they don't get picked off when they're in transit. Have to do this one on manual. Good game, it's what I booted up this morning. Nice. Oh, am I going first? I guess I am. Why are we starting low morale? Alright, I see a tier 4 bone dragon. The lord, the other things. Where's that one unit with the summon? There it is. So we got Dreadful Bind. Units in a 2-hex radius have a 90% chance of becoming immobilized for 1 turn. 70 mana. I can only cast this once during battle. So when they get closer, I'll try to throw that on them, and any of them that get immobilized, I can try to subdue, other than the tier 4. Oh, they just took one of my things. Rip. Oh, is that my... Dang it, that was the one that was going to summon the spider on the next turn. It's funny, I stole that troop from her a long time ago, and she just stole it back. This is not going great. Hoping for a constrict there, but didn't get one. One of their heroes is dead. Hoping for a immobilize there, didn't get it. That was good value. constricted the dragon, so it can't move on the next turn. That's quite good. However, I can't subdue a tier 4 unit, and it's tier 4. Now, we started this battle down a couple units. The giant is a bit exposed right now, but it has one come back to life thing. Oh my god, my wisps! Alright, that cancels all their retaliations. If I can kill their lord, I will free this unit of mine. Okay, so she had a pact with another unit where it was absorbing half the damage from her, and it just died. There we go. Alright, this unit is free, but it's all... It doesn't have a turn right now. What unit is in danger of dying? Death Ward, you. Erase you guys. Oh, that was a hero. Okay. Well, I constricted that. I was going to follow it up with Subdue, but that was a hero unit. Can't do that on heroes. That unit's dead. Back to this one. Critical hit on the dragon. Hoping for a constrict here. Got one. So now we can subdue attempt. Alright, that guy's removed from the battle. Kill the boss. Okay. And then we take a bite of the sandwich. Those are getting really low. Alright, Giant's gone. Or, sorry, the, what is it called? The Bone Dragon. Oh shoot, I'm shooting at the guy that I locked down last turn. I don't need to do that. That's immobilized. So, subdue, resisted. Alright, subdued it. Oh, he's so low. Eat the bone dragon corpse. Alright, enemy hero died. Oh man, almost one-shot that. Oh, we can finally summon the primal spider. Oh my gosh. Wanted to do this on like turn 2, but that unit got kidnapped. Got a lot of low health stuff. I think they just killed a guy that had some stuff subdued and it got loose. Killed a hero. Mobilize that. Try to subdue it. Got it. Those shield units are dead. Mage is dead. I know I lost some units, I'm not exactly sure how many. I'm gonna find out soon. Lost one overseer. Less than I thought. No, I don't want skeletons. All right. You two. You join that army. will join that army, but I'm going to move some things around. And let's hurry recruitment there. That's a lot of money, but gets us this a turn sooner. And have her join that. Alright, so I got multiple tier 4 things there as of now. Let's see, 244 war trophies. And this one's a 195. Alright, you start building that one. Ironclad Citadel is done. Bathhouse is done. Catapult towers, I guess. Hero leveled up. Yeah. Hey, Matra. Let's see. If not in melee at the start of the turn, gain 20% crit chance. Or, if not in melee at the start of the turn, gain 30% accuracy. He almost always hits, so I'm going to take the crit chance. In general, I value accuracy more, but once you're at the point where you're landing all your hits, it doesn't really matter. Make pillage faster. So I think if I abort that and then restart it, it'll only take 1 turn instead of 2. Alright, end turn. Alright. You 3 come up here. And I want the main army to be the strongest one. There we go. Alright, so he's got 2 tier 4s and a tier 3 in this army now. And that way, when he has to go into if he has to go inside like a quest building solo, he'll have a better chance of success. Alright, why don't we have you 3 come down here. Your violence research is done, and we can pick another tier 3 tome. I need a chaos and a dark. Let me double check that. Yeah, if I get 3 of all affinity, then tier 5 tomes have no requirements. So I need a chaos thing and a dark thing. I don't know if there's a single tome that gives chaos plus dark. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Bloodright. Is there any others? Those 2, but those are higher tier. I can't get them right now. Alright, what does Bloodright do? Hold on, do I need this now? Let me check that again. So if I've got access to tier 4. Okay, so I could get a tier 4 tome, like Calamity, to unlock the T5 thing. But if I get the 3 of everything now, I will start getting plus 20 Imperium per turn, which would be really helpful also. So I think for that reason, I might go ahead and get Bloodright. This came out with the Vampire expansion, I think.
Forbidden rites in a forgotten tongue. Burn scrolls of...
Increase city cap. Cities can expand farther. Let's do that. Let's have them hang out there. Okay, they're out of movement. Archer battlements. This just finished workshop. Library. Ruler leveled up. All support abilities gain strengthen, debuff to weaken. Alright, let's get that. And pick a rune. So Call of the Wild lets you summon 2 tier 2 animals in combat. Damage rune, you can get Awaken Earth, summon a tier 3 stone spirit during combat. Exhume Undead, send them a random T3 undead unit for 3 turns. Once per battle. This one's cooldown too. Let's do damage rune and get Awaken Earth. Hero offers to join. Get another warlock. Let's see, how is he trained right now? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Alright. Let's give him some stuff. Okay, and underground, go here. Keep them together in case one of them gets jumped. What do we got here? Vassals give more income. Cities gain 10% income at highest city stability level. I might be at highest city stability level, but I can't afford that at the moment. This is an interesting level, but being banned from destroying these cities and right next to all these enemies, you certainly end up running in circles a lot. Let's do War Trophy again. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see the problem. I'm gonna rush recruitment of that. Stop them rebuilding this. I want to keep stealing tiles from them, and I have to get this one on the end, because if I can't take this one, because it would separate this from the rest, which is against the rules. Let's get Volcanologist Guild. Expand. Dude, zoom out. Come on. Alright, so I can't take that unless I get this first. Hero leveled up. Let's get second wind. Don't need any of that. Alright. Sandwich defeated. Alright, so they're killing one of my scouts that was pillaging them. Alright, so now I can absorb that and take it from them. Alright, save game. I don't know how tough this is going to be. The walls of the Arcanum were once consecrated, but now they are bathed in a pale, profane light. At its entrance, a group of solemn figures stands. Their black wings unfurl like an ebony wall, barring even your gaze. Only a sworn brother of Ysariel may witness its creation, cries out a voice from the somber angels. Who are you that dares trespass upon this sanctuary? You can see it in their eyes, they will die before they break their vow. Attack without a word. Or spend a bunch of mana, attack, and Ysariel's Sorrow will be active. Every turn, everyone loses morale. The defenders gain more damage for each level of morale they lose. And have Fearless so they'll never rout. What? That's basically buffing them. But you gain 2 immolated souls on your side at the start of the fight. I'm gonna attack it as is. Pyre Templar. Look at that. Okay. Oracle. Alright, she's a healer. 2 Awakeners. And a monk. Alright. Oh, we can auto it. Happy day. As the last of the angels fall, the place lies deserted, exposed to the will of your troops, ready to be profaned. At the pinnacle of the Arcanum, your troops find a lectern bearing a dark journal. Within its pages, they uncover the bleeding memories of Ysariel, his fall as an Archon, and his desperate attempts to reclaim his sanctity. Failed attempts, one after another, culminating in the final pages with a spell written by hand, its ink seeming to be the very blood of the Arbiter of Obadoth. In the end, Ysariel was able to transfer its own essence, but not to change it. Now it is for you to decide the destiny of these empty rooms. Unlock the spell Ysariel's Fallen Form. Target race is infused with fallen angels, gaining Celestial, Flying, and Frenzy And decreased number of units in formation. What? Okay. Gain research. Sanctify this place and gain like a whole army. Pyre, Templar, Inquisitor, Lightbringer, and a monk and a bunch of zealots. Desecrate it, gain a chaos boon. I guess the army. Because this is not good for me. And this is just 1 turn of research. It's less than 1 turn of research. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, it's going to take 7 turns to cast. Shrouded Isle breached. What? Where's the... How do I get there? Shrouded Gate, that one? Okay, that's a bit away. Trying to see if I can make an outpost anywhere near here to take this Arcanum. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me though. Yeah, I'm not seeing the button for that. Then we got this army here. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, but we got it. And one option is I could just ditch the most of it and just keep the tier 4 guy. Oh, looks like they can fly across the lava too. Let's see, hero leveled up. Get the free bone wyvern. New Empire skill, gain some knowledge. Free cities grant knowledge. Okay. End turn. Okay, so next I need to go up here to the northeast, which is going to be a bit of a jog. Okay, they're killing a scout, that's fine. Upon exiting Isariel's Arcanum, a familiar voice reaches out to you, weighed down with a deep sense of guilt. I know of your exploits, Muk. Understand, continues Isariel, I was raised and devoted to Archon ideals since birth. Expulsion from Amora, I did everything to reverse the resulting malediction, yet all I begot was the accursed essence of my purgatorial affliction. This heinous spell is its result, and though my brotherhood of Isariel adopted it willingly, its very existence mortifies me. Never use this spell. Pray leave it sealed here where it belongs. Oh, the spell that I'm currently casting? Yeah, we'll see. They're basically out of movement. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Kind of a shame because he is a max tier unit, but want to replace him with that. Blood cultist research done. Not that I really need it. With that. Okay. I guess Merchant's Guild for this base. Okay, you three. Outside. Volcanologist Guild is done. Apex of Wizard Tower, sure. Crethin can expand. More lava. Pitchruth can expand. Take a look here. Okay. So we're gonna steal this from them. Free Bone Wyvern. New Empire skill. So, your Throne City gains 30 gold and 30 mana per war you are involved in. I'm currently in 4. So that would be a bit. Yeah, that was substantial. Because I'm perpetually at war with these guys. Oh, I clicked too quick there. Masonic Hall. Steel Hall's done. Let's see, Mana Forge. Hero leveled up. The only adept option right now is Adept of Order. I don't know if I really want that. Let's get Raisin Dead. Skill. Pass. Alright. Hey Wolf Yeti, what's up? I'm excited for the patch tomorrow. Oh, and Guild Wars? Yeah, me too. Yeah. My Druid PvP and World v World build is losing some things and gaining some things, but I'm eager to see how it's going to feel to play it. Okay. Watching our earlier playlist of this and you activated my self-trap ADHD hyper-focus. Played about 30 hours this weekend. Oh, is that my fault? accidentally moved him a little bit too far ahead. Luckily, I'm not near any enemy armies, because they could punish me for that. Set research. Miasma. Caltrops, I guess. Mason Hall. Archer battlements. Chain of Hatred can annex another province. That one down there. Why did I move the camera up there, though? Alright, there we go. Yoink. Take that. Hero leveled up. Aura of Disease. And just hold on to that. The Pit Gone Rabid. Okay, so Chaos, the Carnage thing's happening again. Same as last time. Oh, looks like I can dig through that wall. I was like, I hope I can get through there. Wait. What the hell? This isn't my city now? Okay, at some point... I'm so confused here. I do not know when I lost that city. Go try to get it back. Dang it, where's the center of it? There. Inflicting Miasma. Rite of Bloodletting. Caltrop Stash is done. Bathhouse, not that it's needed. Cancel that. Says there's something new here. Provinces adjacent to your cities could play plus 100% income. All of your current units heal. Okay. Getting close to teleportation mastery, which we do want. Afternoon all. Hey, Black. How goes the merriment? Oh, the Carnival of Carnage continues. This mosh pit here in the middle is still going on. Okay, so I took the city back. I guess there were no walls, and so someone was able to just walk. That is one thing I do like more about Total War, is cities are never just like at a point where you can just walk up and take them. Like, at the very least, there's a garrison in every city that is just part of the city that holds it. And here I didn't realize there wasn't one, so someone just walked up and went yoink. Alright. So we're gonna leave those troops there. There's a brigand camp there. As long as I leave one unit within the border of their area, they can't rebuild the stuff I destroyed. And that brigand camp it destroyed my province tile. I think we're good there. Empire thing, what is this? Buff for all legendary rank units, which I do have some. Oh, do I not have excavation? Shoot, where's that? Oh, I have to buy that now. Okay, so they're digging through that soft rock. Let's try to take out this bandit. Don't need those. I'm gonna pay extra to rush the construction of that wall, just so I don't have to worry about them sneaking in and swiping that again. Let's see, Wizard Tower, Arcane Observatory. That's fine. Let's get Raised Dead on this unit. Okay, now let's save the game and see if we screw ourselves over by doing this. All right, Usariel's Fallen Form. So buff the whole race. Celestial Flying and Frenzy. He doesn't seem to be complaining about it. Okay. Broke through there. So the fire giant looks like he can cross through there. Can they? Yeah, it looks like they can. Okay, got that, got that. City safe for now? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get that bandit camp. Okay. Smelter Mine Province is rioting. Oh. Oh, I like lost the province. Because there's like a really weak camp here, but it's in the lava. So dealing with it has been well, you know what? I might be able to send that one angel army I've got back. Because I think it's considered to be a flying army. So I think they might be able to come over here and deal with this. Gain the ability to give Whispering Stones to other Empire's vassals. You know what? I will take that. Because I have got some extras right now. Start leeching off these guys. Ooh, Imperium from that one. No, leave me alone. I helped you with your bandit problem. Ah, you jerks. Come on, no losses. Alright. Three Bone Wyverns of this army. Oh, this army has a 1 Death Knight and 2 Warlocks. Alright, turn. Not in range to shoot them yet. If I move that close, I could hit their leader with the Hex. Just a little bit worried about this person getting jumped. Looks like they can't reach her with melee attacks on that turn. Okay, that'll start softening up that target. And a hero unit there. Start hexing that. Could do Disperse Afflicting Miasma once they get a little closer. It's only 15 mana, I could do it multiple times. Whoa. My dogs just ran in. My wyvern just ran in. What the heck? Every 2 turns, all units have a 30% chance of going berserk. Oh, God. What? Alright, that's awful. Boom! Got one. To move that up a little bit. Does it remain berserk? Yeah, alright, so tonic on you to remove the berserk. This guy has it also. Yeah, the snake went berserk and hit this guy. Constricted. Love the range on those Grimoire attacks. Alright. Mobilize? Mart. Is this spider immune to mobilize? This is the one that, like, I was not able to get a mobilize. Yeah, right there. There it is. Immune to mobilize. I was like, I didn't even see a resist or anything. It just said no. Alright, Dragoon. Parrying shot. So this is one of the only units I know of that it can go up, attack, and then back off. Alright, get in his face. Raise. Let's do miasma here. Okay, the summoned dogs die. They mind-controlled my wolves. What's your favorite faction composition so far? Oh man, there's a lot that I like. Architects are really solid. Currently playing the Reavers with the new changes, and they're really fun. Primals are cool with their summon stuff. Those are neat. Industry with Dragon Lord is a really good combination. Because they basically get, like, you get a crazy amount of gold and mana income in the mid to late game. Subdue. Okay, that unit's basically removed from the game. Okay, that's done. So the Lord is the one that mind-controlled my dogs. Wait, can I cure that with something? Curse reversal. All negative effects removed. Will this work? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, got my dogs back. I thought I was gonna have to kill the Lord to. Oh, wow, he's getting so many buffs too. All right, curse this guy and attack. All right, that hero is dead. Where is the spider? Kill this mage. Cure those. Step back, heal self. Cannon can go. Where can we get the most damage? That will pierce through that and hit 2 units. Let's come back to that one in a minute. That's done. Wait, does this have a cooldown? Oh, harrying shot has a cooldown. Okay. Dragonlord is definitely favorite ruler. I'm doing the Nimue realm with that and Feudal Monarchy Elysian race. Nice. My favorite ruler. Honestly, the only ruler I really don't like is the Wizard King. Like, just the Mortal Champion that can give extra turns to their troops is so nice. But I'm playing Giant right now. Dragon, Giant, Vampire, Eldritch are all nice. Just in different ways. Where's the snack? I think I just killed the subdued one. I could have ignored that. That was a misplay. Oh gosh. I'm scared for him. Alright, so when I'm going to die once per battle, I don't. So he's frozen solid there, but alive at 1 hit point. Alright. I don't need all those troops over there to finish that one spider. Start bringing some other stuff over. It's barely any. Where's her? Oh, you can't get close enough to him. Okay. What's your violence? Alright, curse reversal on this guy. So he's invulnerable for 1 turn. Or sorry, not invulnerable. He already had, yes, steadfast. Cannot have fewer than 1 hit point until the end of this turn. And then bring him over and heal. That curse reversal has saved me in 2 moments now so far. Cure him. How's that?
Ah woo ooh ooh.
What? Thank you, Whiskey. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, there's still a hero over there in the corner. I didn't even see him. Some berserk units. Okay, we seem to be alright. Alright, Dragoons, finish that off.
Mukluk Bongo.
Thank you, Purple Bear. Appreciate that. Can I? No, I can't. I was wondering if I could have 2 hexes going at once, but no. Not on the same target, anyway. Ah, that lady mind controlled the dogs, and the dogs managed to come back around near the end of the fight and get revenge for it. Alright, we just got that hero now. Cannon's not in range. Gotta move him up. Any berserk units? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. Look at his health. Yeah, it's a good thing I took that trade, or I would have a dead hero. This is one of my highest level heroes would be gone. That when I die, I live for 1 more turn thing saved him. Alright, so... Just come back here for now. Okay, and I wanted you to try to clear... Oh, I thought it was there. It's there. Next turn, then. Explore. In the bowels of this infernal hole stands a portal, and upon entering its threshold, a glum-faced sun guardian exits through the gateway to halt further advance. None may pass but those who can answer this. I spurned the path my heart was shown, and claimed the dark as if my own. Through vice and ruin I'm drawn to roll, a drifting, damned, and wayward soul. I'm full of guilt, yet hunger still. I respect no law, taboo, nor will. No virtue left, no debts I mend. I tramp the road that has no end. What am I? Fight it or convince it it's... Let's see, you are the paradox of order, free will astray. 80% chance of success. Come on! Yes! He's like, oh my god, you're so clever. Stockade of Sinners. Okay. Okay. Rite of Bloodletting is done. Tier 4 tomes. And I can pick any of them. Immediately, I find myself thinking of Prosperity. Prosperity's really good. That's it. This one's really nice. Let's do it.
Fields of gold reveal the eternal grace within. Like a cleansing
Can't
ray.
lock more than one at a time. No. Alright, Staves of Grace. Summon Prosperity Dragon. Okay. Start on that. And what are you producing here? Alright, this is gonna take a bit, but let's get the teleporter up and running. And that'll make it a lot easier so I don't have to cut through this guy's stuff every time I want to help that city. Hero leveled up. Status Vuln. You don't like Prosperity like the Dragon only? No, Prosperity is really good. Like, Grace is such a busted buff. If you don't know, Grace, when you have Grace, when you get hit, you heal 10. So if they hit you for 10 or less, basically the hit's ignored and your health goes up instead of down. And it is a way of basically, it's kind of like a Scourge Barrier, right? You could be full health, and you can have up to 3 Grace on you, and then like the next time you get hit, you get healed for 30. So, you know, it's very, very good. What is it? The Armor of Prosperity or whatever it's called. Basically, it's like all your troops are, if they don't have Grace at the end of their turn, they gain Grace. It's crazy good. And then the other one is that the support skills of all your support units give Grace as well. So both of those and the Dragon are really nice. Still Adaptive Order. Oh, Adaptive Nature is an option now. That we can do. Let's do curse. He seems to have lost track of time. I know what time it is. I'm just willing time to slow down so I could get 5 more muck minutes, which is like another hour. It's not working though. Really, I want to see, because I feel like we're at near the end of this map. I don't know for certain. But I'm almost to that structure that the giant is approaching. I want to see what that is. Wait, some city just got attacked. We endured. That's fine. This one. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Upon being approached in the hot inner heat of this evil place, Isariel reaches out once more with a gasp of disbelief. By the Almighty Allfather, gasped Isariel, this structure is a stockade filled to the brim with sinners. Demon lovers who have forfeited their souls to a demon overlord for gains in life. The overlords are, nay, they have created a slave army. Then it was true. They are intent on breaking free and swarming the astral sea with their legions. This must be made undone, Mukluk. Gaudir cease all other ventures forthwith, urges Isariel. Break this stockade ere the overlords can hatch their foul plan. Four skulls. Amongst the swelling heat and brimstone arises a complex structure taller than mountains, filled to the brim with screaming and wailing souls of sinners. Approaching the site, the fiery jailers appear, eager to receive the next batch. But upon seeing your troops, the head warden, a hulking Baelor, stops and growls. Who be ye? Not Frika nor one of her co-conspirators, those counted among the demonic princes of sedition. Bring you new prisoners, or are you soon to become one? The Baelor grins a wicked grin as it readies himself to answer its own question with violent action towards your troops. It's Tier 5 Baelor, Tier 4 Fire Giant, 3 Tier 3 War Golems, and a Gremlin. Let's see if auto can win it. So if I auto it, I lose the Dragoon. Let's see. Alright. So we have another mission after this one. So I am going to save it here at the start of this fight. And we will probably be finishing the second story mission and then starting the third next time. Alright, chat. I am out of time. I even did the 5 more minutes thing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. I will be back in about 5 hours if you wish to join me for the evening stream. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So I'll be back this evening for some Assassin's Creed Black Flag and maybe something else if I decide to split the stream into 2 games. As always, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Here's links to the YouTubes and a special thank you to the patrons. They keep me in business. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. I'm going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things. Let me see. Oh, Loranity's live. Well, that makes this easy. I'll give Laura a raid. Raid Loranity. All right. I'm going to give her some support. I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will be back tonight. See ya. Awkward 5 seconds.
Thank you, 52. Thank you so much.